Good morning, everybody. It's Monday. Y'all ready for another week? You ready? Oh, my hands are cold. We got gamers. Let's go. 2 shitties. You're ready for a week for the CeeJaey streams? About that. I will not be streaming for 2 weeks. Probably 2 weeks today. Because I come back on the Thursday morning. I'll be very tired because it'll be an overnight flight. Potentially could stream on the Friday, but I'll probably want to catch up with work and shit. So probably no stream until 2 weeks today. Good morning, Wayne. How are we doing? 20 stream streak from Lee. Good morning. Good morning, Methman, Reaper. How we doing? Good morning, Meister. Insta-fill? Yeah, it was pretty rapid today. But Sweet says he's only playing 2 cities, so there should be space for Gear Grinder if you want. Replay of Pokémon stream? Oh, I need to pick that up, actually. I could do that, yeah. I could do that when I'm back. How's my weekend? Yeah, it was good, thanks. It was good. Saturday was pretty lazy day.
Y'all ready?
I just did some work and then was catching up with sleep because I wasn't feeling 100%. And then Sunday was Mother's Day, so anyone else who celebrated, I hope you had a nice Mother's Day. But yeah, I just had family, big family get together, and it was nice. The twins had a meltdown because my parents thought it'd be a good idea to tell them that I was going to be away for a while, so they wouldn't see me for a couple of weeks. And they were like, what? They are obsessed with me. So the idea of not seeing me terrified me. That was chill. You're thinking about raising wins every game? Okay. Yeah. It's like a tenner, right? I could probably pick that up. Hey, Plank, how's it going, man? Uncle's gone. Yeah. They're like, what? No. I was like, I'll video call you or something when I'm there. Be fine. But yeah, when I'm back, we definitely have a look at Pokémon. Excuse me. I also want to do a little bit more eugenics. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking blocked by the soldiers. It's so annoying. I couldn't back away from the buster because the soldiers were blocking me. Sorry, my throat's all weird today. Thank you for the 51 months, Gary. You're out for a work call? Good luck. Stop block noob. They hit the airport. You're traveling tomorrow? Well, I hope you have a safe flight, man. What's this guy doing over there? Oh, he wants to bomb. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? These guys become Prem 6's fucking soldiers as soon as they see a scout. Yeah, I'm gonna insta-direct every single one of you. Oh my god. Oh my god, and I lose money. This is a terrible start to the day. You going sent to Asia in a couple of months? Where you going? Sorry, I'm just giggling at the decorated com veteran. I stopped reading after that. Stopped reading after that. Getting glazed by Wayne. That's what I'm taking from this conversation. Love it. He's used to dropping up. Shut the fuck. I once went an entire Prem season without dropping a single Uber. Thank you very much. Do you know how many people can claim that? None, probably. Ganged up on. You're in Singapore and Japan? Oh, nice. No, nice, you can't be asked. How come you're going over there? Oh, you're going for work. Right, okay. Not so nice then. G'day, Jeebus? Or is it Geebus or Jeebus? How you doing today? Sprint house. Okay. Thanks, Rude. You've not heard this for years? Yeah, so it's a classic, right? But this version only came out last week. Did not have it on my 2026 bingo card for them to just come out with a live version. The Veronicas were in like a studio and they just did a whole bunch of live versions. I just got predicted from behind the rock. They're cheating. They're cheating. So yeah, just me bringing fresh new music for you guys. These snipers even trying? They're trying their best. Trying to get someone else to go since you're going to Sweden also. Damn, going all over the place. How long would you be going to Japan and Singapore for? — 2 days in each country, which because they're cheap. Oh, okay. Seems like a long distance to travel just for a couple of days.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How long is a flight to that area of the world? Gotta be a while, right? I was busy downloading shit onto my phone for my flight tomorrow. Got the entire first season of Dark downloaded from Netflix. And then a couple of other things as well. I have a fat book. I got my Switch 2. Boredom's a killer. Spice. Oh, now we've got Coconut Mode. Just here to say good luck on drops. Thank you very much, Octagore. 13 hours? Goddamn. It's rough. Especially stand next to on the plane whilst we all know. I don't want anyone to be sat next to on the plane. I'm hoping because it's midweek that no one's going to be on it. And that I'm going to either have space next to me or I can move to a seat. And I'll be like, hi, yeah. So I've noticed there's some empty rows. Is it possible to move my seat? Because I have an old football injury. And it makes it very uncomfortable if I can't stretch my legs out, you know? That kind of thing.
My favorite part of Requiem was when Leon said it's Requiem in time and then Requiem had all over the
That's my
final
favorite part
boss.
too. You the medic that didn't drop for a whole pro season, signed my plane ticket. The only time I've ever been recognized in any situation like that was getting the train back from an I-Series, and there was people coming back from I-Series. And I was sat opposite a guy who must have been in his 40s, I guess. And he had a young son who, I don't know, 8 or 9 or something, I guess. I don't know. And the dad looked at my bag and was like, oh, you went to I-Series, right? I said, yeah. He said, what did you do? So I just played in like one of the tournaments and stuff like that. Like, what did you get up to? I said, oh, we were in the console section. We were playing Call of Duty. I was like, oh, cool. And he said, what game did you play? I said, Team Fortress 2. And the kid looked up. He was like, oh, wow, cool. What do you play? You play the TF2 tournament? I said, yeah. He says, do you have a YouTube channel? And I said, yeah. And I sort of brought it up on my phone and showed it. And he went, you're the guy with all the stuff. Yeah, I guess. And his dad was like, do you know this guy? And he was like, I've seen his YouTube. He's got loads of cool stuff. And I was like, holy shit. That's the only time I've ever been like, I guess he didn't even recognize my face. So, yeah. Like they've never heard of a football injury as an excuse before. But it's true. My knee really hurts. If I can't extend my knee out, if I'm in a seated position for too long, it really hurts. Like it's hurting a bit now. I had a bit of a bad night with it. But yeah, if I can't stretch my leg out, it gets really painful. So Give it a try. Missed $5, but no. Sure, be fine. I wasn't doing the C face, yeah. Wasn't instantly recognizable. Excuse me. You don't look like your avatar at all. Is the MvM update out yet? No. Maybe this year. Adding MvM to deadlock. What? Dead slop. Get this guy out of here. I'll either do 2 or 3 tours today. I don't know. It depends. If we have a crowd, we'll see, Because I need to... I've got a meeting at 4. And then I've got to like pack and stuff. And the team's now not at 4. Could have done with that 5. Could have done with a lot of things. Life's all about adjusting. I'm getting the feeling you want my attention, right? 6, 7, okay. I was watching a DBD tournament over the weekend at one point, and the doctor, when he's charging up his shock, goes like this. But what a lot of comp players do is they keep spamming it just so they're ready to do it. So the doctor's walking around like this, and everyone in chat's like 6, 7. It's true. We'll stay cool down with the kids. My headphones wireless for the plane. I got wireless earbuds, yeah. Why? Which ones? I don't know. Did it last 1.5 hours? Oh damn. Mine lasts longer than that. And I have a little thing that they charge inside, so... My strategy is listen to audiobook that I've nearly finished when I'm at the airport. And then once I've finished it, I can... once I've finished it, I can... I don't know. Maybe read a bit of my book. Maybe book on book is going to be a bit too book heavy. Maybe play some Switch. You know? And then when they come around with a drink, maybe I'll read my book. When they come up with food, I can watch Netflix. And then, yeah, I just gotta keep mixing it up. Here's in case we feel that's what's fucked the battery. Oh, really? Hi, Scotland. Yes, it's the 670. Book on book. I mean, if I listen to an audiobook and then I start reading a book, is that gonna be too much? I don't know. You've destroyed us. This is the shooting gallery music from The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo 64, released in 1998. That's so cool. Thanks. Saying hi soon? Holy shit. We're getting like a preview of the hi. Never had that one. Hey Zarita. Song's too long? I'll add it for you. Yeah, the time limit is 6 minutes. I question for you Nintendo gamers out there. Remember when they oh shit. They added the original Pokemon and Pokemon Red and Blue onto the 3DS, didn't they? But they don't have that on Switch. If you want to play the OGs, you have to play Fire Red and Leaf Green that they just released. Am I correct in saying that? Must be 5:59, which is less than 6 minutes. Hi, King. Elevated Awakenings. Good morning to you too. Hi, Reflex. What's up? How you doing?
Another sentry boxer has entered the area.
Can you buy on Switch now? Because I really wanted to play the originals, not Fire Red Leaf Green. Maybe that's a decent alternative. Depends how much battery it uses.
Get going! Sentry going up.
Yeah, a Zoom class. You're a big fan of it? What is it about a Zoom class that you enjoy? What Nintendo gave me chat about? I was just saying because like the original Pokemon Red and Blue for Game Boy, they're not available on the Game Boy online thing on Switch as far as I'm aware.
This is the final wave. Do not fail.
So
5, 4, 3, 2.
I was wondering if there was a way to get it on Switch, but it seems like it's only the remakes of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Look at my kill streak. It's not funny, so apologize for my behavior. When am I going to Canada? Tomorrow morning. Looking at the time, I'll be waiting at the airport around now. Tamara. Pokopia. Okay, real talk. I would be tempted to pick up Pokopia and play it if it wasn't for the fact that the battery would just like drain. So I'm thinking of having something less demanding. Oh, I didn't do my 100 loot. No loot for me. You got Shiny's AC and Elliot on Pokemon Go Raid? Nice. Congratulations. Pick up Pepe. I can't talk proper. Try my best. Someone's still in the server. Your class in supply chain management has a simulation game we're doing now. To pre-find stressful, it's only you and my teammates. Okay, that's cool.
Sound off if you're ready.
I'm so hungry. Should have prepped your garlic sauce before, man.
Sound off if you love freedom, maggot! Teleporter! Freedom! Going up! Everybody ready?
Who's not ready?
I am fully charged! Teleporter going up. Incoming!
You're a great doctor.
Let's
Get
go!
ready to man up.
I think I need a new mouse mat.
3, 2, 1.
Give 'em hell, boys!
Can you request in stream? I have to say this. I can't take credit for this. This was Zarita's request that I did on their behalf because it was too long. I would request more if it was easier for me to like request. I should have a backup of stuff. Like, should have a list that I just copy and paste from.
Soldier down!
You upgraded from Razor Death Island. Oh, okay. What have you got now? And do you like it? I don't think so. Reflex now. Oh, it is? That one was slightly different. I think I played 2 pipes at the same time, wasn't it? Yeah. I've been playing a bit of GTA recently, trying to do the achievements on it. There's so much to do.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Fall in, men! Thanks, Doc. Let's
Here
go,
they
let's go,
come.
let's go!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I ever learned how to fly with mouse and keyboard in that game. I always had to pick up my controller and use that. Mastered it? I should hope so. You've got like 1 billion hours on the game. Yeah, GTA 5.
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster.
I think they're pretty good on controller. Like flying with a controller, I feel great with it. But yeah, mouse and keyboard is just, it feels so unnatural.
Last one alive, lock the door.
Destroy them!
Sniper.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You never had this before in your life, by the way? What is this music? Sounds like Mario Kart. Or something Mario. Third place music? Oh. Oh, losing results, Mario Kart win. Damn. I mean, that's why I don't recognize it. Never heard myself.
Go, go, go! Sentry going up. Thanks, Doc.
Pony up, boys.
Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3,
I know this song.
1.
Last one alive, lock the door.
You have to request the Need for Speed Undercover version because no one's too long. Yeah, remember that bullshit I had in Borderlands the other day? Well, I got past that section. I found some cool stuff, so when I come back from Canada, we can plow through some more story. We get through story. Off stream. It was, I didn't continue the story, it was just that section. It seems when you go back, the, what do you call it? The prefixes on the enemies, on the badass enemies, change. So I got one that wasn't so broken. It's like with new content. Someone's just found themselves unsubscribed from the picture list this trip. So yeah, I kind of want to finish Borderlands. Hopefully within the first week or so of me coming back. And then I want to start Metal Gear Solid. And then finish some of those shorter games that I got on the back burner. You take it on that. How long have you gone? 12 years.
Greed is good.
When I return, you will have grown to be a man. That's unfortunate. Nah, I'll be gone for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. I come back next Thursday. So I'll be around like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I probably won't stream again until the Monday.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we boot camping? No. Still see tournaments. But I'll be still be around to like watch streams and answer stuff on Discord. You know. You streaming Apprentice on Thursday? Nice. Yeah, hopefully we can watch it. I'm hoping our place has like a nice setup so that we can put it up on like a TV and join y'all.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Greed is good. Have a purpose.
You can tell me any spoilers so you can watch it. Oh, right, yeah, because you're going to be watching from the future. Yeah.
Sound off if you're ready. You deserve a medal, Doc.
It was so funny. It was so funny. Your little giggle as well. The successful bait.
5, 4, 3.
We got some really cool news. Official, we're going to see Gorillas for announced that these guys are performing on the same day. Oh, nice. When is that? We're going. Is that the one in the summer, Reflex? Ah. Early August. Wait, early August? Oh, so that's not the one in London. Damn, it's been a busy couple of years for you. You're doing it all.
Let's go!
You must defend. 5, 3.
You got lumbago, oh no. 4 cakes. God damn. Seemed like a very Mario Kart day. I know this one. Pretty sure this is the music when you're waiting for a game to start. In like the lobby room. Oh, so watching a time trial based? I'm using tilt controls. I'm over here now. I do not know this one. You don't look at the maple. You dance around like this. You gotta be holding a rope and shit. The maypole! No. It's nearly finished. What's this guy doing? Yeah. Oh shit, wasn't the Oscars last night? What happened? Anyone watch it? Leo didn't win one again. Leo? He's already won one though. Yeah, I saw that, Smooth. That's the only thing I know about it. DiCaprio won for Revenant, right? What was he nominated for? He's always nominated and never wins. He's had a lot of nominations. I have to look up results or something. Oscar results 2026. Michael B. Jordan won Best Actor. Yeah, but he was playing two characters, so he had two shots of it. K-pop Demon Hunters won Best Animation. Fair enough, it was very popular. Who else won? Amy Madigan won Best Supporting Weapon for Weapons. Best Supporting Weapon. Oh. I saw Weapons. That was good. Best Picture. One Battle After Another. Not seen it. Sean Penn won Best Supporting Actor. He must have a few now, right? Frankenstein won some stuff. Sinners won some stuff. Alright. Jessie Buckley won Best Actress for Hamnet. I've not seen it. I didn't know this was this song. It's not this song. I'm dodging. Oh, what I got? Bison. The righteous variety. So what are you guys going to do when I'm not streaming? What are you guys going to be up to? What are your plans? Update me. Kill yourself? Okay. You're going to do each other? Okay. You're going to stream? What are you going to stream me, thanks? Your game crashed? You got Fists of Steel and some parts. Nothing interesting. Still says you're in game. So at least you got your loot. Donkey Kong costume? I'd love a Donkey Kong costume. Is this the Big Chungus song? Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus. I'm disappointed in myself, but I'm also glad that I'm not just hearing random shit. Same thing you always do, play video games. Nice. What video games are you playing at the moment? You finished Requiem? What's next on the agenda? You're gonna play RE2? Nice. Yeah, hopefully I can watch some. Honestly, Jubaz was kind of goated at the game. So, no pressure, but you're under pressure. Because I'm gonna be directly rating your playthrough compared to hers.
I'm ready.
I'm not going to tell you, but she finished the game fairly quickly and with a pretty good rank. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to tell you what, but yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're going to continue Persona and potentially more ranked Overwatch grind. Nice. Are we doing Rainbow Six when I'm back from Canada? You're going to hit me with the... Hit me with the... We're going to do the law... Not the law stream, the teaching stream. The slow realization, right? I just thought... I recognized this tune. It's just because every time we play a game, Swoot at some point always goes... Big, big champion. You finished playing Luigi's Mansion 1? Oh, nice. I only ever played that game once. I never owned it on GameCube, but a friend of mine did. I remember borrowing it, finishing it in a weekend, and then that seemed to played. You would have watched Juba's playthrough, but she said she didn't want to stream. Pretty sure she wasn't serious. Plus, she streamed quite late anyway. I only managed to watch one of the streams. I had to watch the VODs. Started playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game. So I do want to check them out. This planet? Yeah, definitely. You know the near stuff that they added to Overwatch? Do you have to buy all of it, or can you buy individual skins? Because someone said, I saw an article that said it costs more to buy those skins than it does to actually buy the original Nier game. So, that's concerning. You're going to be having the worst time of your life. No. You're going to be great. I'm excited to see you play. She wasn't perfect. You're a big boy, Wayne. You can handle it. You gonna play some R6? Yeah. Doesn't King have R6 as well? We used to play R6. We got a few people playing, maybe. Individual? You can buy individual. Okay. Where's OG near price? I mean... Automata, I don't know how much it costs these days. Goblin face out of my way, dude. Excuse me? Yeah, excuse you. I was shooting there. Aren't all Overwatch skins prices and taking space like 20 euros? 1900 for the skin, 2800 for the skin bundle, 6900 for the skin set. How much is like 1,000 Overwatch doubloons then? Why are you doing this, Sue? Why are you doing this? Do you hate me? R6 as in Siege? Yeah. Okay, so you do hate me. Right. Just remember, if my plane blows up tomorrow, this is going to be my last memory of you. Solve my riddle 3 to get me out of it. Well, give me the fucking riddle then. Which chest is it in? There's no chests. Memory... Okay, no, I mean, he'll know that that was my last memory. You know what I mean? Which game is better, Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2? That's not a riddle. That's an opinion piece. And I'm not falling for the bait. 1,000 doubloons is $8.39. So if you want to get a skin, it costs £16 basically. A skin bundle? What's involved in a bundle? That's worth an extra 900 doubloons. This is crazy. Yeah, they sound kind of nuts. Excuse me. You got 1,600 hours in the game and still talk shit. I was gonna say, oh, you can teach me a lot then, and then I read the rest of the sentence.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, I'd be down to play if people want. Show me the ropes. You put Automata in your car 3 days ago when it was on sale, didn't buy it. So you're gonna buy it now because it's on sale? Oh, it's so good, man. I sound like a broken record when I talk about games I like, but in terms of story, it is genuinely one of my favorite games. The story is so fucked up. Like, it's so good. What's the order? Order! It doesn't matter the order you play them. Technically, chronologically, Nier Replicant came out first, and then Nier Automata came out. I played Automata first, and then I played the Replicant remake, which is fine. There are spoilers in each game, but you preserve the twists in each game regardless of which order, if that makes sense. So I would recommend play Automata first. It's so good. You have 3 engines? God damn. It's so good. And the thing is, and this is going to sound really cringe, the game doesn't end when you finish your first playthrough. Like, you play the game, but once you've beaten the game, quote unquote, and reached the ending, that's not where it ends. Because that's just like a part of it. You have to play through the game multiple times to see the other endings, but each playthrough is different. You might play through in a different perspective and shit like that. So, yeah. But it's very depressing. Like, think Dark Souls' fucked up story and add, like, existential crisis misery, you know? Oop. So you get emote, highlight intro, spray voice line. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good golly. These on your list of things to play? Oh, so good. Yeah, so originally the first game that came out was... Alright, so the original games that came out were the Drakengard series. You have Drakengard 1, 2, and 3. Drakengard 1 happens, Drakengard 2 isn't really lore relevant, so it kind of gets ignored. Drakengard 3 is actually a prequel to Drakengard 1. But... Hello? Nier is actually a spin-off of the Drakengard series. It's like actually a spin-off of one of the meme endings, or the meme ending. And then, so they made 2 versions. They made Nier Replicant, and they made Nier Gestalt. Replicant was only in Japan. Gestalt was only in America and Europe. And then Automata came out, which was just one version of a sequel. And then they remade just the Replicant version. So basically, just play Automata. The combat's fun. It's an RPG, gameplay-wise. But the gameplay's fun. Run around, shoot stuff, hit stuff with swords. But the story is insanely good. Fire. There was an achievement in both games to try and look under the skirt of the main character. In the first game, she just kicks the camera, I think, or in Automata. In Replicant, you actually die. She actually kills you. Oh yeah, no, this is the thing, man. There's a video that's about 6 hours long, I think, which goes through chronologically the entire timeline from Drakengard 3 to Drakengard 1 to Near Replicant, Near Automata. And it's fucked up. Some of the characters are fucked up. Some of the storylines are fucked up. But yeah, it's really good. Highly recommend it. And the music is really good as well. That's why it's one of my favorite series. There is a third game called Near Reincarnation, but that was only available on mobile, and I played some of it, but it was kind of grindy, and I didn't like playing games on phones. And then they removed it, like they deleted it, so hopefully they make a port of it one day. Sounds like video game music from the early noughties. I don't know what game it is. Pokemon XD. Did they add that onto the GameCube? The GameCube store thing on the Switch recently? Because I never played Coliseum or XD. Beating out a ribbon on the drum. I'm actually feeling a lot better now that I'm thinking I can play Pokemon Fire Red on the plane. He's just a cool dude. Look at these glasses. This guy's a vibe. This guy, on the other hand, get out of here, Goblin! El Goblino. Goblin outlives you. I'd rather live an honorable life. A short honorable life than a long goblin life. Criatura. Out of the moon heads from there. Oh man, see I can't even explain why those heads are there. Don't hit me, man. He's only a joke. He's only a joke. I like Goblin, okay? Fuck you, noob. Is Nebest played in Japanese with subtitles or English? I played it in English. I played it in English. I guess it's down to your personal preference, but the game is like very well voice acted. The music in the game is in a completely different language. So they invented a language called Angelic. So, like, it's not like the music's in a specific language and it feels more appropriate, you know? Turn down for what? So yeah, whatever you prefer. Any games I play in Japanese are like the Yakuza Like a Dragon series. Can I see the unusual? I can't even see the drums. It seems like you're slapping your knees. Is this like when Sweet did his tank thing and I didn't see the tank? Tell everyone in sub because it's the authentic way to experience it. Some people do, like, I don't judge. I know people like Sunny say they always play a game in their original language. So even when they play Final Fantasy, they always have it on Japanese because it's developed in Japan. Oh, actually, no, that's a good point. I did play Sekiro in Japanese. But I felt that made sense. Excuse me. Ghost of Tsushima? Did I play Ghost of Tsushima in Japanese? I genuinely can't remember. Pretty sure you did? Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. I feel like the setting and everything is very applicable to what language I have it in. Like Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima would make sense. Like a Dragon as well. The only game I played from the Yakuza series in English was 7, and I regretted it. Like I was saying, Jin. Yeah. English Q fucked me up. Yeah, it wasn't right. But then when I play most JRPGs, I'll play them in English. I played Expedition 33 in English and not French, for example. You know, like, I prefer to actually be able to listen and enjoy the voice acting as opposed to just hearing stuff and reading, you know? What the hell happened over here? He doesn't people used to live in. I hate that I know this, but that sounds like the crazy frog laugh.
Greetings, good. Have a bonus.
Are we getting to UK rap? Yeah, there's plenty of UK artists you can check out. Welcome back, Carrie. Good morning, Denial. How are we doing? Sounds delicious. I don't really eat oatmeal. I just had yogurt this morning. And I got a bowl of yogurt. I had blackberries, blueberries, strawberries. I guess I have granola with it sometimes. And my chia seeds in a shake because I don't mind drinking them. Music is a tad loud. Oh really? Couldn't turn it down a touch. There's so many memes of those kinds of people that, yeah, it's sometimes the first thing you think of. God, my knee really hurts today. I do think England is my city did pretty irreparable damage to the English rap scene. Show the air hostess is your VOD. I'm not even joking. It's my bad knees. Like, last night I kept having to roll around because it was hurting, and now it's like really good. I need to go pee after this mission. And I ran not so far away. You went to sleep at 4 AM, you should finish reporting. Really? Oh no. How was your flight back? You guys get back like without any problems? Other than you having to, you know, land and do a project, I guess. And did you guys bring anything back? I know Karik was talking about wanting to bring back English food. Did door to door in 8 hours? Not too bad.
3, 2, 1.
Here I come!
UK American and air travelers gatekeep Europeans for having a kilometre high club because it's less than a mile. Did anyone actually call it a kilometre? I've only ever heard it referred to as mile line. You brought a shit ton of sweets? Nice. What kind of things did you bring? Give me the deets. I'm gonna die. Oh, he's changed his mind. He's going for the sentry instead. Sentry saves me. Huge. J-Squids are mid. Explain yourself. Because I disagree. I think there's some banger UK streets. If it's not jelly, he doesn't want it. What's Haribo? Is Haribo American? Is it British? Berries covered in chocolate? UK has the best chocolate in the world. Interesting. Interesting. Haribo's German, right. It stands for Hans Regal Bond, the three founders' names. Oh, that's cool. Wouldn't say the best. I mean, I don't know, man. Cadbury is pretty fucking goated, and I've tried a lot of chocolate. Yeah, I think British sweets are pretty nice. Like, I guess I'm not like a sweets kind of guy most of the time. I'm more of a chocolate snacks kind of guy. I don't know. Cadbury's dog shit since Americans took it over. Alright, this is important because it depends where you get the Cadbury's from. Cadbury's that is still made in Bourneville, alright, is still actually made on site, is insane. But a lot of the Cadbury's these days that you get is actually outsourced to places like Poland. So always check on your wrapper where it's made, because there is a difference. Of course, you were working, you worked at Harvard, didn't you? Yeah. Some eggs, lots of squashies, normal Cadbury, Tunnocks waffles, Cadbury rolls, nice. Galaxy half dark chocolate is to die for. I used to really like Galaxy caramel chocolate. The Valve Jan to work on the TF2 updates anytime soon. I mean, we're expecting an MvM update. It'll just be out when it's ready. Packet of crumpets. Do you like crumpets? Kinder knocks Cadbury's out every time. I don't know, man. I don't know. I love Kinder. I love Kinder. And obviously, it's everyone's each to their own, you know. It's made a Kinder Bueno cheesecake, which is really nice. But I don't know, something about Cadbury's. I would say Cadbury's is nicer than Galaxy. I don't know. McVitie's is good. I'm taking some hobnobs over and some fruit shortcake for Jubas's family. My dad likes hobnobs apparently, but not chocolate hobnobs. I'm a chocolate hobnob guy. I'd say chocolate hobnob is S tier biscuit. I'm Shank. Just wanted the regular hobnobs apparently. Alright, I'm gonna go pee quickly and grab some water. Whoa, holy link. Mixie's factory is near where you live. Oh, nice. Bambi. Please don't say, okay, you know what? Why is my screen like this? It's a virus. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. What the hell is this heavy doing? What do we need? Demo maybe? Oh, we got a pyro. I'll go soldier.
Scout down.
Silly Billy. Surrounded by silly. But I know what the sweets you linked, yeah. I'm aware of them.
Thanks for the aid.
Has anyone ever told you you look like Ross from Friends? No. No one's ever said that. You are the first in my life. It's uncanny? What do you mean? How do I look like him?
Last one alive. Lock.
Because we're both white guys? You're both Spanish. Big Ross energy. I mean, I do fucking love dinosaurs. That's the only thing I'd have in association with Ross. Got married like 4 times too. Okay, Ross got married 3 times. And I've never been married, okay? Let's cut that room. CeeJaey doesn't stream. We were on a break. Why doesn't Ross, the largest friend, simply eat the other friends? I mean, I'm nothing against Ross. I think he's a good character. Swoot is definitely Joey. Are you okay? Huh?
I'm moving this.
I mean, I think the idea with shows, with sitcoms, is that these people are flawed, you know? That's the whole purpose that makes the shows interesting. So, like, being dumb in relationships, I don't know if I agree. I feel like he gets kind of unlucky in a lot of his relationships when you look at the entire series as a whole. Obviously, he makes mistakes. All of the characters do. It's what makes shows like that interesting, when there is no de facto good character, you know? Except for Phoebe, who's a terrible character and a terrible person, but, you know. They all have their personality quirks, and they all have their weaknesses, you know? Their flaws. I don't think he was ever toxic. Is there an example you could give? Phoebe's the most annoying person I've ever seen. She is incredibly annoying. And she is actually a terrible friend on a show called Friends. Like, she's terrible. She's not Lily from How I Met Your Mother terrible. But she's Borderlands humor. Yeah. But it's also, like, in terms of the actual show, the way she treats everybody else is really bad. There's so many examples. There's the time she finds a cat, and it's like, my dead mother's soul is inside this cat, and everyone's like, okay, cool. And then it's actually Ross, I think, who says, hey, kind of, we need to take this cat somewhere because there's probably a family who are missing their cat and probably want their cat back. She's like, no, it's my mom. And everyone's like, let her have this. And Ross has to back down on it. And it's like, what the fuck? You're going to be enabling your cuckoo friend and depriving people of their family pet, you know? Oh my god. You didn't see that. Yeah. There's the time where, like, Phoebe tries ghosting Monica. There's all of the relationship stuff that she goes through. There's a time where Ross tries to kind of teach her about how evolution is a thing. And she's like, I don't believe it. He's like, well, it's not about believing. Like, it's science. She's like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So he spends the entire episode. And it's like a comedic thing. This whole thing's supposed to be funny. That he's trying to teach her something. And she's just straight up denying it. And she's like, you've just got to respect my beliefs. And he's like, you know what? Okay, fair enough. I'll respect your beliefs. And then she mocks him for, like, turning down his beliefs and shit like that. And it's like, you're a terrible person. Fuck you. But her mummy's in the cat. It's called Friends, Not Good Friends. Your favorite's probably Chandler and Monica? Monica can be kind of irritating, but yeah, I think they're pretty wholesome. I think Chandler's probably the nicest guy. Like, he's just a goofy guy. Being on the women characters? No. I was just gonna say, I find it interesting that Carrie says Ross is toxic in relationship, but then Joey is her third favorite character. The womanizing misogynist is one of your favorite characters. I think Rachel's a very good character, and I think Monica's a good character. The whole, like, hyperfixation on being clean is like her whole thing. But I would say Chandler and Monica are up there for me. Then probably Ross and Rachel and Joey and Phoebe just kind of... I mean, no, because in How I Met Your Mother, I think Robin's a good character. Is there any? Yeah, and like Bonnie's objectively like a disgusting character. The reason why there was never a female member on Strong Opinions?
I am going to murder so many robots.
The one named after a famous male folk hero? Who's a famous male folk hero called Robin? Batman and Robin? I'm trying to think if Morphine was on the roster. That's what I was thinking. I mean, she cooked for us at LAN, so she was an honorary member. But then I was thinking, that just sounds worse. The honorary member of the team was the one who cooked food for us for a weekend. I'm not doing myself any favors here. Robin Hood. Ah, right. I needed help top tier. Isn't Batman technically a folk hero? Just saying. I mean, on the team I was on before, strong opinions with Seal. Like a third of our starting lineup was girls. He's a rich hero. Maybe he paid his taxes. I think does he not pay his taxes? I must have missed the movie that covered his accountancy. Is that where he left it? No, we just stopped playing. So then we found a different, make a new team. It feels like this server's more laggy than normal with weapon switching and stuff. I know Wayne was complaining earlier, we're on a Virginia server again, but I feel like something's up today. Server's really laggy. There was an update a few days ago, right? Not saying it's because of that, but it's because they're updating the game right now. No! Who got back to spawn quickest, Wood? Yeah, that's right, me. Tactical. You can laugh all you want.
Thanks for the teleporter. Backing up. Let's go.
That's to teabag me, so you were violating me. Interesting. Thanks for admitting your offense. Trying to set up a command where it counts up every time you do the command. How do you do that?
Manco is under attack.
Moving out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. Fake Master Swede. He's Guy's freaking vague posting. What bot do you use? My bot? There should be something in the panel that explains it, I think. I used to have commands like that, but I can't remember what they... I can't remember what the specifics are, I'm afraid. I forgot. It's so quiet. Oh shit, the other thing is when I come back I want to sort out so I can have my chat on screen. But I need to update it so that I can show 7 TV emotes.
Let's give this soup cat hell.
Ice Cube, how's it going? Good? Not to hear it. Any Aussies? No, but this is our last mission of the tour, so with any luck, we'll get some now. Got 6 people finishing.
Get to an upgrade station.
So you told us later. Looking for 2 players. Oh, nice. Well, we got a full team at the moment, I'm afraid. We are full. Oh, well, this is the last time I'll be streaming for a couple of weeks because I'm going to be traveling.
We're under attack. Protect the
So yeah, I won't be playing this week. But you can always ask around in Discord. There'll be some people who's looking for some people to play with. You remember saying 12 years and spaced out? Yeah, I fly out tomorrow morning. I fly back Thursday morning next week. And, yeah. So I'll be around, like, I'll be back in the UK on the Friday. Probably won't stream until the Monday. Scout doing? He's being a little goofy guy, I think. I mean, it's something a lot of people bring up in terms of artists. Like, if you make a type of music and it's popular, also predictions. Get your gambas in, guys. If you make a type of music and it's successful and whatnot, are you then like indebted to your fans to make similar types of music, or do you like express your own thing? And yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they're people and they should make whatever they want to make. But you have like Pendulum, for example. Fucking Goblin, man. You have Pendulum, for example, who changed their style a little bit after their first sort of couple of albums. And as much as I liked some of their stuff, I wasn't as big of a fan of some of their later stuff. But then some of them did Knife Party, and they did stuff that was more similar to their original. So it's like, you do what you want to do. Like, as long as you don't expect your fans to always like it, if you are going to deviate from, you know, what people know you for, then, yeah. Imagine was a banging album? Yeah. I feel like with Pendulum, their first album, Hold Your Color, I feel like every single song on that album, like, is a banger. And some of them, yeah. They're just appearing everywhere. It's like video games. It's something we've talked about with video games, like the Yakuza series, you know. People like this series for a variety of reasons, and then they decided to change it from fighting to turn-based. And as long as you do that with the knowledge that you may alienate some of your fans, that's the risk you take, you know? And that's the question, like, do the people owe it to their fans? Like, hey, like, these are the people that gave you the success, or, you know. I didn't realize he did music. Learn something new every day. Sylvester Stallione's dance is pretty new. Oh, okay. That air shot would have hit if there wasn't ground there. Just saying. There we go. Couple more robots. Goblin in the corner. Good luck on the drop, thank you very much. One of my crits hit, unbelievable. Chris Creek, it's not bad for a random. Original, okay. Oh, triple. Goblin strats work. Yo, it's a knife. Congratulations, Swoot. But you're happy you woke up to join me now? Oh, another 3 boxes. No. Rap Assassin's not great. Goblin. The pauses, man, it makes you think. Makes you think. They solved your riddle 3. Just wait for me to get 6-2. Eureka effect. Sorry, 7-2. Forgive me. Oh, wonderful. A bizarre bargain. Believers. Oh. Still waking up. Congratulations, Sweden. Congratulations, Believers. You got 9 more oil spill completions, then you're ready for the gauntlet. Damn, this is going to take you like 9 months. How much oil spill can you bear at one time? Miss the drops? You should wake up earlier then. Yes, we got an Aussie knife. He was goblin mode. Dude, now we're going to do some expert now. Meister's joining, but we got another space if you want to play more. Because Wayne's staying on. Meetingless Wayne. Oh, my throat hurts. I'm not used to talking. Alright, you don't need to be reflex posting right now. Joins tour, gets loot, leaves. Hi Cora, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Oh, you got a day off, nice. How's work going? What was the completion on that? 2 hours 20? I could do 2 tours of this if we're fast. Because I need to do some packing and prepping. Are you going to keep it, sweet? Or are you going to sell it? No fuckery it is. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It depends. I mean, we got full stack. It's just the queue times may be iffy because of the regions. But, yeah. Leaving a bit later, you know? I mean, my flight's tomorrow. I've packed 1 bag. But, it's just, Yeah. It's just packing everything the night before. When does everyone else pack? Am I being weird? I always pack the night before. Where am I going? I'm going to Canada for a couple of weeks. Just under a couple of weeks. You pack 3 days in advance? You pack 3 days beforehand? You pack a week before? At least you're taking the piss. Wait, really? 3 days?
Ready.
Am I the crazy one? Look at your tour count. 767. Ah! Day before is normal? Okay. 2 days before? I don't know, like I've taken 2 bags. I'm taking a carry-on and like a personal item, which is a backpack. The personal item is filled with like snacks and treats to take to Jubats. Stuff she can't get in Canada. And then my carry-on, I'm just gonna pack clothes, like toiletries. I don't know. Taking carry-on. Should I do the same day? Well, I have to get up pretty early tomorrow, so. I mean, that's fair enough. I guess it doesn't take me that long to pack. Just kind of fold stuff together and just don't sleep. My plan was always to do it today, and I set myself time to do it. I was like, if I get up early, then I can go to the gym, do MvM, and then I have a meeting this afternoon, and then after that, I've got the whole evening just to pack. Eight years of epic streams? Oh, that's very kind of you to say. But nice having you for 8 years. And hopefully for many more years. I don't ruin CeeJaey's day. Reminding me of my age? Nah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. Me and Jubas were watching this dating show on Netflix last night. I think it's called Age of Attraction. They put a bunch of men, a bunch of women on this island, right? On this resort. And they date each other, but they don't know each other's ages. And there's people there that are like, I'm dating this person, but I don't know how old they are. And the first couple, she's like, I think he's like late 30s, maybe 40, like 38, something like that. So like, I hope he's not too young because I have a 29-year-old son. Turns out the dude's 27. He's younger than one of her kids. And she's 54 or something. It's funny. And she was like, "Grr!" Producers are like, "You're locked in. Thank you very much." I'm the only channel you follow since 2018. Damn, that's an honor. CeeJaey remembers his own age. Honestly, sometimes I forget. I know the ballpark. Was this Epstein Island? No. Yeah, I guess the way I phrased that did sound a little weird. The hell I did that on purpose? I mean, a lot of them are going on there saying, I want to, like, I'm looking for someone younger, I'm looking for someone older. But they don't know these specific ages. I'd be surprised when the exact thing that's going to happen happens. Well, that's the thing, because you don't know their ages either when you're watching it. So we're watching, and I said, I reckon the dude's like 30. I actually said he might be like a couple of years younger, but the general consensus was that he looked about 30 to 35, and she looked 50s. It's like a 20-year age gap, but no, she's literally twice his age. Yeah, the thing is, when you guys say, like, I've been watching for X amount of years, I started watching when I was this age and this age, you don't have, like, a, I guess, a physical thing to show that. I can look at my old stream clips and be like, what the fuck, I'm a baby. And then I look now and I'm like, you know? Do you guys feel yourselves aging when you look at older clips of me? You know? You're struggling to remember if you're 23 or 24? Yeah, I mean, I genuinely, I can't remember sometimes. Sometimes I have to do a quick thing and like, Been to many lands and met you in... That's true, yeah, that's true. When was the first time we met? Would it have been like 10-ish years ago? 9, 10 years ago? Watched you when I was 7 and now you're 50. Thanks for the 43 years. I mean, I think I'll stream as long as I find it fun and as long as there's people who want to watch, you know? Generally, over time, there are people who move on and don't watch anymore or don't watch as much anymore, and, you know, but as long as there's people that I like chatting to when I stream, then I think I'll keep streaming, you know? So, it's not like I'll ever set a time limit on... Obviously, the more I get busy with other things, the less I'm going to be able to do it, but... You're watching before the Cambrian explosion. Good times, man. First met me at CPH LAN. 2018? Probably sounds about right. Gonna be the new Skyrim grandpa. Fake fans? I mean, there are people who used to watch me and then they just stopped. People's lives change, you know? Go to daily streamer? Oh, thank you. Yeah, last week was a bit of a... felt like a bit of a bust, really. I wanted to do a nice full week of streams, and then I got sick, and the streams I did do were like the Borderlands one was like 3 hours or something. kind of wanted to do a little bit more. But alas, it is what it is. When I come back, I'll be fresh, refreshed, and yeah, lots of cool stuff to play. Looking forward to Metal Gear Solid and shit like that. Nice for your friends? Oh, I appreciate it. I know years ago it used to be more of me like, I'm doing this as my career. I need this money to survive. And while it is true to deny my only income at the moment, I do appreciate the people who like still support. It goes a long way. You need to put SR reflex, otherwise it won't add it. Remember when we first met and got primordial soup together? Still looking for that primordial taste. Maybe it's a bit long? Oh, and you think calling me Dumbo is going to help? Maybe put the SR so that I can just copy and paste it myself? So that I don't have to type out SR myself? You think I got time? Yes, fuck, that's a spy. Oh, clutch. Huge. Smarto. Damn straight. Better be calling me Smarto. I'm gonna run out of bullets. I got no bullets. I'm just gonna hold him in place while you kill him. Nice. Now I can go forward, grab bullets. I don't know who's real. You're getting back into another gacha slot that is basically XCOM. But how many of them do you play nowadays? I never played XCOM myself. Surely you lose track of all the gacha you've got to keep up with. I don't know, like, the idea of having to do dailies on multiple games is just... Each to their own, obviously. I just find... Do you not feel like you feel compelled all the time? Uma Masumi, that's the horse one, right? Arknights and Zenless. One of them are just a couple of button presses. Yeah. You don't play Genshin Impact anymore. You just have Warframe? And will you still do daily missions on there, daily quests? I mean, I've got dailies on things like Ark and Dead by Daylight, but I don't really do them if I play the game. And they're mostly just things that I would be doing if I play the game anyway, so... I try not to get suckered into doing too many daily things, because otherwise it's just... start to lose enjoyment myself. I think when it's an MMO, then it's different. Especially if it became ass. Why did it become ass? Is that a general consensus that it became ass? Oh shit. Or is that too much slop and no substance? It's always a worry when someone disconnects just before the final wave. MvM has scaling rewards. If you log in, you can get a double XP booster for a few hours. The more login days you have, the longer the boost. So now you can get 2 days worth of double XP or double resource drops. Okay. So it's worth you actually logging in. Makes sense. Oh, and it doesn't reset if you miss a day. That was going to be my question. I think to most players, this has a super low fan base, became too much of a hero of the week in the sense that every patch, when a new character drops, it's all about them and really involves the grand scheme of things. Okay. I mean, I never played the game and I never really understood. It was like an MMO or something, right? So, but with gacha elements. Maybe I'll try Warframe at some point. I know I keep saying that, but it's always like it's finding a time where I'm not playing other stuff, you know what I mean? Need a little gap of time. Oh shit. Disconnect. He's back. No, not yet, Reflex. Maybe I'll add it to my things to do while I'm flying. Yes, man. Denial was here the other day talking about is it Crimson Desert? He was gonna play it. So it seems like there's quite a few people wanting to check it out. Where are we going? Colton.
Let us move. Who is not ready?
You can still snipe on 120 ping. I think it'll be alright. Give it a go. I normally snipe, and as long as it's sort of Virginia server or Chicago, something like that. Make America go away. That's good. Yeah, give it a go. You've done it before, it was terrible. I find as long as we're not on an LA, or I mean, I've sniped on LA servers and it's okay. It's doable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
The spies are here.
No. Reflex, how close are you to finishing P5? Probably gonna miss you finish the game, no? I guess you don't know how far you are from the end, because, yeah.
Now, head to an upgrade station. I'm giving you a bonus.
Let's go.
Might be able to tune in while I'm away.
Move.
Defend our armor. Kill these robots.
Sounds like a plan.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get them.
Are you gonna start Elden Ring? All streaming in 2026. I have to miss every single shot as a scout. Ready 8. Thank you. When did you buy Elden Ring, Karuk?
Eat my dust.
What's the reflex? What are you doing after P5? You got like another longer game planning, or you gonna be sticking to like Overwatch? You're sitting on the bench now? Oh yeah, no, I know. I mean, once you finish that, then you've done like the same ones I have, basically. I don't think there's any more that you can do. You don't remember? It's been a while, right? You could always check out Xenoblade 2. Sorry, not Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 3. Yeah, I just didn't know if you had another game like in mind. Banger alert. I need a capture card.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Elgato's always been a popular choice for capture cards. Good morning, Jubats. A good song was requested? Right. I was just saying, it's a banger. I think this is Reflex is doing. How are you doing, how are you doing, Jubats? How did you sleep? You're thinking of Death Stranding, Cyberpunk, Yakuza 0? Okay. Yeah, those are all fun games to stream. Always need more sleep? Yeah. I feel, yeah. Yeah, Cyberpunk's really good. They're all very good stream games. Like, Cyberpunk is very cinematic, a lot of action. Death Stranding is Kojimbo, so you know what you're getting in the sense that you don't know what's going to happen at any moment. And Yakuza 0 is, in my opinion, the best game in the series, so it has that perfect mix of gritty main story and wacky side stuff that makes it very fun to watch. So whatever you pick, I think is a good choice. See, we were talking about this earlier, Jubas. Actually, before Creek got here, I was asking Carrie what they brought back. And there was some blasphemous opinions in chat that the UK doesn't have any good sweets. Cadbury's was being besmirched. I was disappointed, surprised, shocked.
Let's get 'em.
What's wrong with people, right? Wayne was sticking up for the UK sweets there. What was the number one thing that you wanted to bring back, like sweets wise, to opponent? Like if you could only have space for one thing, what would it have been? Squashies. Okay, yeah. Colin? Love a Colin. Colin is tasty. I do wonder where they're going to go next with Colin. Frozen Colin? You know. It was nice, but it didn't beat the OG. Kinder beats out Cadbury's? I have to disagree. They're both nice chocolates. But I feel like if you're just looking for pure chocolate, Cadbury's is better. Sour apple squashy? Sour apple is nice. Like just as a general flavor. I used to love Tango apple as a kid. Hi Fire, we haven't done Scramble yet, no. We've been locked into the gaming so far. Orange pineapple Easter squashies. Ooh. Should try Norwegian chocolate. I mean, I'd try it. I'm not saying that there's no possibility. Actually, we got a lot of time to wait, so I can open up Scrandle now. You should try the sweet chili idea. Get them from old school sweet shops. 100 grams of rosy apples. So we have you ever heard of Mr. Sims? It's like an old school sweet shop that does pick and mix and stuff like that. So yeah. Alright guys, you ready for this? Scrandle. We got 10 out of 10 last week. Perfect last week. Let's keep up that momentum. I thought it was going to be Space Jam. Alright, West Ham United, England. Bacon cheeseburger. Liverpool, England, burger. Do you want the blandest burger ever? Or do you want... I don't even know what that is. It's too watery to be mustard. Is it some sort of mayo? It's not burger sauce. Burger sauce is different. It's cheese? Ah, like a liquid cheese. Yeah, it does say bacon cheeseburger. So they're going cringe cheese. Chunkers. This one was wrong. We've got it wrong already. End my life. Is this something about Swoot? This is what he sings all the time. Big, big chungus. Already got one wrong. Yeah, there's a shop called Mr. Sims that does old school sweets and stuff like that, and sweets from other countries. So I can always check that out. I've got eyelash in my eye. Might as well stop at this point. When am I returning? I'll be streaming again in a couple of weeks' time. What did you say they were called? Rosy apples. Where's the 8? Oh, it's there. Schumer's never returning. Good. She's gonna hold me hostage. Yeah, no, I'll be back at the end of March. I think I'll be back in the country on the 26th. This isn't the last mission, is it? No. Be back in the country on the 26th and probably streaming the following Monday. Do you know how you haven't lost your mind with tracks like the last one I'm playing regularly? It's like I said last week, Retro. I lost my mind years ago. There's nothing left to lose. You're going to be using as much cash as possible in Canada to obtain a legendary Charles III note. Do they have Charles III money in Canada? I'll keep an eye out for Charles III Canadian money. The legendary shawarma guy. I mean, we're staying somewhere different, so I'll probably get a shawarma, but I don't know if I'm going to go all the way there. It just happened to be not too far away last time, so I was able to go. Do you remember that day I went out, you were working, and I went out and just got shawarma? That was because Aham's, apparently, someone in his family had been there or something. So I just went there. It was nice. vaguely remember. Yeah, I can't remember the exact location, but I remember Aham saying this was the place, and then I looked and it was, I think it was like a half an hour walk or something. So I was like, sure, I'll go there. Why not? It was the one where on the wall it said, "Don't forget the Beppis" or something. I have photos I can show you. It's like, "Don't forget the Beppis. You gotta have a Beppis," and all this. You try it? No, I think I just went out and got it. I can't remember. Did I bring one back? I might have brought one back. I can't remember. So long ago now. We also happen to be like 20 minutes away from a Spanish shop run by a half English, half Spanish guy, and he was like, "What are you doing here?" I was like, "No way, there's another guy." And we got those Spanish sandwiches, really nice. That's what it felt like, nothing. Entities.
Oh, yeah.
Uno más. Let me get loot. Need to pee again. I'll be back. back. What do we need? Someone for the tank or pirate?
A sentry buster has entered the area. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Go away! You hunted me down. You saw that. Focused me.
I'm giving you a bonus. We're under attack.
We're under attack.
5,
Tune.
3, 2, 1.
Lock the door.
No! I was holding mouse too. I was trying to get the taunt.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Whoop, whoop. And get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave. Green is good. Have a bonus. Do I need gas right now? Probably not.
Protect Manco.
The shark feasting on that fiber.
2, 1.
I think it's the Chicago servers, right? Like, something going on with the routing, maybe. People would still buy the upgrade. Oh. See, one for the tank's smoke when it explodes, you'll be able to see. These guys got it though. 2 more scouts. You want to disable smoke? Probably, yeah. No, what? Through the tank? Leave it out. No, Meister got kicked.
The tank is almost to the hatch.
That's unfortunate. Need some help there. Hi, Dana, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. We're on our second tour of the day. Fortunately, one of our friends just disconnected, so they're missing out. A few waves away from the loot. That's for a game, how do you mean? Trying to like block and get in the way. Come on, Heavy. Down you come. There we go.
For the moment, I'm giving you a bonus. We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2,
You got mentored by one of the best farmers, NA. Watched your VOD. Oh, nice. That's cool. Was that planned or they just have to be there? Can you tell the game? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking, I'm afraid. I'm not sure I understand the question. What was my question? I said, what did you ask them to do it, or did they, like, just happen to be watching your stream or something? Oh, you asked them to, that's cool. You need Half-Life 2? Okay. You can get that on Steam, like, pretty cheaply. I think in the sales you can get the whole Half-Life thing for like a $5, no? I don't think anyone here is going to be gifting people they've just met games, dude, I'm afraid. Yeah, Farah was my favorite DPS. She was my most played when I played a lot in Overwatch 1. But all I needed was a soldier or a Cassidy on the other team, and you had a bad time. Or a Widow. Or a Bastion. Or like a whole bunch of other hitscan classes. There's hitscan on the other team, then yeah. Yeah, Junkrat was good fun too. But once the meta of the game started developing more, then I just started playing tank and support more because I enjoyed them more. Never really enjoyed the hitscan DPSs in Overwatch too much.
Another sentry boxer has entered the area.
You have no money and you only have 1 cent in your Steam account, then you gotta save up, dude. That's what everyone else does. It's kind of disrespectful to go into someone's stream and the first time talking to them, ask them to buy you a game. It's not very polite. Guys, predictions. We are finishing expert. Get your gambas in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, like the thing with Farah, like in that meta is working out how to flank and actually do damage. And usually if I ever play DPS, then I would play Farah until it just stopped working. Spy someone. spy. Oh, what the fuck? Where did he come from? Ask for a spy and it shall be delivered. This is your song? It's a banger. I approve. I'm gonna die under. Let's look at. Oh. Ah! I needed that kill, Karik. I needed the kill. I think I was dead anyway. Me climbing up. Are you still in? You still in Masters? M2? Oh, you just lost it. Hey, you'll get it back, man. Consistency is key. So is Pharah your go-to when you're playing comp, or do you play more support? Baron and Symmetra. Oh yeah, I've seen you play a bit of Symmetra. I keep blaming your teammates. You need me on that, man. Because then you can blame me, but you won't because I'm amazing. So you'd be like, shit, man. We lost, but it's definitely not CeeJaey's fault. So gotta hit the training ground again. Story of Pharah. Fuck playing DPS in comp. No. Remember Sim was a support? Yeah. It makes sense. Like, initially it's like, yeah, she's a support because she creates teleporters. That's a supporting class, right? But then it's like, oh wait, no. She can beam. Spies. I'm not spawning it. Where the hell are these spies spawning?
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Womp womp. That was your one run. Fair enough. Mice is gonna get an Aussie when he finishes. Meister, what do you want to do? Do you want to start on manslaughter? Start with manslaughter. Gotcha. Wayne needs tickets. Prediction completed. Anna's fun. I used to like Anna. I used to play a lot of Zenyatta. I really like Zenyatta. Because you could do really good damage. You could, like, focus fire things using your cringe orb. Things like that. So, yeah. Tank-wise, I used to really like Reinhardt. I actually have a Funko Pop of Reinhardt. Someone bought it for me. The most fun is definitely Zarya. Used to do really well with Zarya in more recent, like, seasons. Oh, damn, you got like a good spread there, King. Ramatra is one that is really good, but I don't think I could ever really reach like the peak of playing Ramatra. Everyone hates Zarya these days because she's a beast. Scrandle, we got one wrong and then I didn't do anymore. Frometown, England, pulled pork cheeseburger. Angel City FC, USA, Wolfie's plant-based tenders. Ooh. So that looks good. They both look good, but that being plant-based, I think loses it. This is going to be the burger. Fucking swear, Wayne. Just message me when the damn tickets come through. Torquay United, England, double cheeseburger with sausage and bacon. NGU Nagoya Women, Japan, takoyaki. See, that is delicious, I bet. I've had takoyaki and it's so good. But I think it's got to be that. That's not even a contest? Nah. Man with no culture spotted in chat. Okay. Wait, Reflex, you wanna jump in? Or are you taking the piss? No, you can talk. Alright. Takoyaki is delicious. Takoyaki is delicious. But I think it's got to be the burger. 91%. That is a good looking burger. Alright, Wellington AFC, England, cheesy chip. Nairn County, Scotland, mini gluten-free chocolate brownie. Where's the chocolate? With marshmallow. Oh, right, never mind. They're marshmallows. I thought those were the brownies, but that's the brownie with marshmallows on. Okay, 50p for that, depending on its size. It's under the marsh. I think it's got to be the brownie because that is diabolical. What is that? So cheesy chips is normally grated or shredded cheese. That melts on your chips, right? But that is just sliced plastic American cheese that you put on a burger on chips. It's got to be this. Yeah. My back's gone. My fucking back's gone. We got a demo, we got a sniper, we got a pirate, we got a heavy. We need an engineer. That's what we need.
Let's go, mates.
Repeating the mission at the end.
Well done.
Yeah, we're doing back to back. But we're gonna do a whole nother tour, so. So we're gonna do a tour, but then obviously Meister is gonna be one off.
I'm moving this.
You ever played an MvM? You're too scared to because when you played before, people said you have a role, and if you fail, you fuck up the whole team. That's a lie. Yeah, there is a role. Okay, so look at this lineup, right? Everyone in this team has a role. Wayne is playing scout, and his role is to pick up the money and throw milk at things. Okay? I'm the engineer, so my role is to support. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong fucking side, so I'm not supporting very well. I put a sentry down, and the sentry kills things, and then I have my dispenser in the correct place to give ammo to my team. It's pretty much what I've got to do, right? Sniper / demo, their role is to kill medics. I was going to say Uber medics, right? When there's medics, they try and kill them, right? Because that way they don't use Uber and you can kill them. And heavy kills, just aims to kill robots and giants, and a pyro does the same but also does damage to the tank. Like, everyone has a role, but MvM isn't that difficult, and most people who have got more than 50 tours probably know the tours inside out at this point. So like, I've got this so I can help with the tank. Sniper might have the cleanest carbine, and the bushwhacker, so they can help with the tank. You know, heavy can also shoot tank. I can also kill robots. Like, you know, people can help out. So yeah. They're not repeating it at the end then. No. I asked Meister, and they said they wanted to start with this. Be sure it's because the queen on scout just fucked up getting the money. Yeah, I mean, that was like an age-old thing of scout miss money, kick the scout. But again, the irony being that if you're good enough at this game, you don't really need all of the money. Banger? Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, little bit more. Fuck. Yeah, if you're good enough at this game, you don't need all of the credits for your upgrades. Like, it helps, but it's no biggie if you miss money. Hey Tunes, how's it going? Oh. Hope all is well. Yeah, doing good, thank you, doing good. I lost good entry to the Eurozone Vengeance. Good old Gina G.
The spies are here.
UK police tried to arrest a man for his ex and Xbox game attack because it was deemed offensive. I mean, that sounds... Bastard! That sounds very, like, you know, not good, but... Interesting to know what the game attack was.
We've defeated. Well done. And hurry, get to an upgrade station. The attack has started.
Sentry going up.
5, 4, 3,
Go on, get.
1.
Shit. I don't know what side we're on. This- I do not have my dispenser ready.
Big robot's got the bomb, boys. Big damn
Multiple
robot.
strengths. Stop them!
There wouldn't get any lighter.
I'm over here. Dumbass Buster. Okay, that's all the scout's done. Ugh.
Sentry buster has entered the area.
Heavy's a goner. Building a sentry.
Any Banksy's been reviewed? Yeah, I saw that, but I wasn't sure, like, how, whether it was true or not, you know, or whether it was just another art piece.
I'm moving this.
54 hours of double money. Huh, nice. We'll never need money again.
Packing up.
Meeting done, what'd you miss? Nothing good. No one got any good drops. Meister crashed, so is one behind, so potentially could get something on this one.
Go on, get.
How was the meeting? Boring. Monday mornings. Look at this guy trying to snipe my sentry. No, 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 no.
Heavy's a goner. Moving out.
Looks like a whole lot of bollocks. Well, that's what I mean. Like, has Banksy been revealed, or has someone claimed they're Banksy and it's all part of an art piece? You know what I mean? like one of his more recent art pieces was to sell a piece of art and then, you know, have it shredded at the auction. So I would be like, is this just another kind of thing? Or maybe he's just been revealed, I don't know. Who knows? Things still stole for 24. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a Banksy in my town. Took Jubats to see it when she came there. I was at uni when he was breaking out. So we used to see Banksies all over Bristol. And it was just like, yeah, it's this guy. No one knows what he looks like. He just graffitis shit everywhere. And then suddenly he started becoming a lot more popular. Are you Banksy? Yeah. I mean, no. Witness the humble beginnings? Yeah, man, yeah. I used to get the bus when I was at uni, and I'd go past 3 Banksies on the way from where I lived at one point. We just thought it was like a cool little local artist who would do these, you know, paintings and stuff. And then as the years went on, obviously he got a lot more famous. Where are you at, Spines? It's kind of like Daft Punk, really. Like they kind of stayed anonymous, at least in a physical sense. No one really knew what they looked like for many years because they always wore their helmets.
The last wave. Do not fail now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I on the right side? Looks like it.
Sniper! Pyros are gone!
The spies are here. All spies destroyed.
Big damn robot! Big damn robot!
Alert! There are spies coming. There are multiple things.
Sentry down! Sniper's corner! Sentry going up!
Every time I see people sliding around, I just think of like those dumb gifs you see of people like sliding into your DMs. It's just a little guy sliding around. How am I feeling before travel? Yeah, good. I just need to pack, and I feel like I've got enough stuff to keep me entertained. As long as everything goes smoothly, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, best of luck with your exam tonight, Reflex. Hope it goes well.
Sapping my sentry!
Where the hell is my sentry? I put it over here. Oh no, I put it on the stairs, didn't I? Cool. And yeah, if I don't see you, best of luck with your streams. I hope you have a good couple of weeks. But yeah, I'm calm before travel. I'm just kind of like,
Backing up!
everything's sorted. It's just, you always kind of worry a little bit with things out of your control, So just hoping everything goes smoothly. But on my end, everything is. I'm just looking forward to getting there. This time tomorrow, I will probably be in the air at this point. Oh yeah, we had that when we. Where was it when we were? So we went to Ireland, I think. We went to Dublin, and the wind was so strong on takeoff and landing that the plane was literally swaying from side to side. It was wild. It's the worst turbulence I've ever experienced. Yeah, it was. I've flown a lot over the years because we would go to Spain like multiple times a year, so I was taking like 4 to 6 flights a year, and I never experienced anything as bad as that in all the places I've been to. That was really bad. Like, literally everyone was, like, swaying in their seats like this as we were taking off and landing. Like, shit. No delays? We love that. Yeah, like, I'm hoping for no delays. I'm hoping for no issues regarding travel, you know. I'm hoping I can get a comfy seat with no one around me. No Aussie. Oh, excuse me. I was doing anything about Ryanair. Yeah. We got lucky every time except for like one, right? And when we went to Dublin, I just bought the seats. Screw this. Yeah, they want to charge me £70 for a seat or 140 for one with extra legroom. Like, fuck off. I'm not paying 140 quid just so I can sit in the aisle. I'm hoping because it's midweek, it'll be quiet. There'll be, like, not many people around, you know. So I can get a little bit more space. If not, then I'll just have to grin and bear it. I think anyone is coming to Canada for March break. Very nice. Yeah, because when I looked on the thing, it had a lot of free seats. But then that could just be that everyone's like me and just, you know. Still waiting to get my boarding pass. Boarding passes. Oh, my boarding pass is ready. Oh. Okay, I've got my seat. Interesting. Did we finish Scrandal? We didn't. Seeing as this queue's taking long. Tottenham Hotspur, England. Oreo donut. Champions League final, Wembley, England. Pie, hot dog, and 3 cocktails. £50! 3 cocktails, a pie and a hot dog for 50 quid? I'm feeling the donut, to be honest. What do you guys think? The pie doesn't look that appetizing. And the hot dog, I'm going to need donut. Yeah. That price is obscene. Sam Kerr Football Centre, Australia, cheeseburger. That was a nice looking cheeseburger. Leighton Orient, England, pie mash and liquor. What's the rating for? Value? So basically, the Scrandal thing, people vote on whether it's good or bad. And the percentage is how many people voted it as good. So if it's 75%, that means 75% of people voted yes, it's good food, as opposed to no. What does good mean? It just means whether people would eat it or not, I guess. Like, the way that they phrase it on the web, on the thingy, on the account is it scran? Is it good food? Like, it's not really complicated. So you've got to determine, like, some people just look at it and go, that's good. Some people go, nope. But there's a lot of things. So price can be a factor. Some of the comments, people say the price is ridiculous or whatever. So it's just public opinion. And then you have to determine which one is got a higher rating. Sorry for asking. No, I don't mean it like that. I mean, they don't have complicated criteria. They just put up a picture and say, is it Scram? Yes or no? And then people, I guess, make their own criteria. So when you're voting on this, you've got to think the people who voted, what's going through their heads. Now, one thing, the music's not helping your tone. One thing that we've determined is that people do not like pies and liquor looking things. So this isn't going to win. This is going to win. So that's... It's... You got to kind of metagame it a little bit. You know? And we need a scout. Okay. I'm in. Do we have the same random? No, we don't.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's RNG? Ah. So yeah, so that's why sometimes I crash out over that game, because you look at something and you think it's objectively better. It must be, but then people have for some reason voted that another thing is good. You know what I mean? I haven't heard this song in years. Peekaboo.
Well done. And get to an upgrade station.
Let's go.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
Trouble in America? No. Alright, let's do a cheeky scramble. Oh, we're waiting. Kilmarnock FC, Scotland. Pizza slice. Oh, margarita. Wisla Krakow, Poland. Zapinkanka. See, again, this looks either burnt or moldy. Don't think you're going to go down well. So I'm going to go with the slice of pizza. Yeah. Close. Pizza wins. Zapinkanki are based. Yeah, but it looked moldy or burnt. I'm sure the food itself is nice, but that one in particular. It wasn't. It doesn't matter if it was or wasn't. It looked like it was burnt. And that's all it is. Scrandle is all about the optics. I maintain that a pie, mash and gravy is delicious, but apparently the Scrandle fan base disagree. So I'm getting an achievement? Nice. No random got any achievements. Spies. Okay, let's do a scrandle. We've got Sporting Lisbon, Portugal, suckling pig sandwich. Suckling pig. I think I've only ever heard of suckling pigs in freaking Looney Tunes. Hibernian FC, Scotland, double bacon cheeseburger. That looks dry. And the bacon isn't really helping. But then this looks kind of basic. Where's the double bacon? I think the burger is the double. I can see the little corner of cheese, and I can see the 2 burgers, but I cannot see extra bacon. So that was tough. Put a bit of sauce on there. I think the burger's fine, but just the fact that it looks very dry hold against it. Double cheeseburger bacon, yeah. That's what it should be called. They removed LeChonk and Paulfriend? Wait, really? I'm sure we can re-add them with 7TV. If you can find them on 7TV, you can add them. You back? Welcome back.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
So what exactly is it? It looked like cheese on bread, toasted.
Quickly find an upgrade station.
Where's the 6?
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Chat, what do we go for here? What are you feeling? You feeling the suckling pig or are you feeling the burger? I think that's 750 as well. I might go for the burger. Yeah, too low, but alright, next one. Avo FC England, steak and chips. New York Red Bulls USA, grilled cheese with chicken. I reckon it's got to be the steak and chips. $13.50 for a grilled cheese? Fuck off. No, I'm not having that. That's ridiculous. Polish garlic bread, yeah. That's what it looked like. Long rye baguette cut in half. On top it could be ham, cheese, chives, or sausage. Okay. kind of like a grilled cheese in a baguette. Yeah. Do you want your Subway toasted? Cheese and toasted? Yeah, go on. Should upgrade. I haven't upgraded anymore. Okay, so how many more have we got? 2 more to go. Sorry, 1 more to go. Stockport County, England. Meat pie with mashed potato, mushy peas and gravy. Would love to actually see the meat pie. Unfortunately, it's been flooded. LAFC, USA. Asada fries. I mean, it's got to be the asada fries, right? Easy peasy. 82%. So we got 8 out of 10. So we got this one wrong. I mean, they were both low. I just thought this one looked really dry. But I guess that one looks kind of rare and looks like someone's jizzed in the burger. And this one? What, really? I mean, that looks nice, but that higher than steak and chips. It's criminal. Criminal. It's a spot. Zoop. Yeah, 10 out of 10 streaks are broken. They've got broken on the first guess. Sorry, I'm gonna get Jugats indoctrinated into Scrandle. I'm gonna do it every day. Worry about the people who vote for trash food, right? Like, people look at some of those things and they say, yeah, this is good food. The ideas. What? Really?
Pony up, boys.
Now, head to an upgrade station.
Let's go.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
Moving out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
I knew he was coming and I still missed. Not watch MvM is that how to promote? I haven't, no. I hope good things about it. I'll add it to my ever-growing list of things I need to watch. We have so many shows to watch. We've got like 3 or 4 shows on the go at the moment. Oh, you got him. It's a film, not a show. Yeah, I just mean, yeah, we have a lot of movies and shows to watch. A lot of media to consume. This isn't our last one, is it? No. Yeah, I gotta watch the Louis Theroux one. I think Chubats wanted to watch that too, so I'm waiting to watch that with her. I think I may have seen, I've not seen everyone, but I've seen nearly every documentary Louis Theroux's made. Because I feel like he has a really good style of documentary. He plays completely ignorant and just lets people make themselves look stupid. But he always does very interesting topics. And you really get to see a lot of interesting things from places you would, yeah. Dementia one's good, yeah. The only one I felt was slightly disappointing was his Scientology one. He was really hyped up and it wasn't one of his best. I've seen better Scientology documentaries. Maybe it's because I got super hyped for it, because I was like, oh shit, he's really good at this. But he didn't really probe too deep. There's a really good one on Scientology called Going Clear. And it actually talks to a lot of former members, including like well-known celebrities. And you actually get a lot of information. But yeah, most of his stuff is really, really good. Like the ones where he was in like Miami Mega Jail. The one where he goes to the Westboro Baptist Church. The one where he talks to like Nazi families. Yeah, God, there's so many.
Another sentry officer has entered the area.
Where do you know this song from? It's a pretty common, well-known song. People have requested it before. It does sound a bit like the house intro. Yeah. I mean, I always skip the intros, but I know what you mean. It could be the house intro. Am I gonna wear to the hockey game? Are you painting your face? No. No. I don't want to look like a tourist. I'm gonna turn up. I'm gonna wrap up because it's gonna be cold. I'm gonna eat my poutine, just like everyone else there. And when they score, I'm gonna look around and see what people do, and then I'm gonna act accordingly. I don't know whether it's a football type, let's fucking go! Or if it's like, you know, I'm feeling it somewhere in between. My sister's fiance yesterday was like, oh, you just want to go to the hockey so you can see people fight, don't you? I'm like, no? I mean, if they do fight, I guess it'll be entertaining, but that's not why. Do I have a toque? What's that? A hat. Yeah, I got a woolly hat. A beanie for non-Canucks. Yeah, I got a hat. Woolly hat, that's what we call them over here. Don't laugh! It's a hat and it's woolly, so it's a woolly hat. Yeah, I was like, Toke, that's a TF2 thing, isn't it? Oh, Rando didn't get anything. How big are the chances to get an Aussie? About 3%. So about 1 in 35. Alright guys, last mission of the day. When I say woolly hat, you're giving dad energy? I don't know, man, that's what they called. Woolly hat. I'm just, that's the language, right? I have an old ass beanie with a Nike tick on it. Think about it since I was about 14 or something. Oh, this has got to be Jubats' request. Had a lot of bangers today. I approve. Come on, kids, make sure you got your woolly hats and gloves. So what do you say then? Mr. Cool Kid? Mr. Young Guy? What do you say when you put something on your... on your head? You still get a golden pound from MvM? Yeah, there's still a chance to get going. I'm telling you. Were you about to say bald head?
Let's go.
I was about to say bold ass head, and then I thought, you know what? People in glass houses, alright? Let's cool it with the friendly fire. Pot calling the kettle, yeah. I'm actually a little bit disappointed with Wayne today. I would even go as far to say I'm beyond disappointed, and I would say hurt. Only today. See, there's one person, Wayne, who always does something that pretty much nobody else in my life does. But today, he didn't do it. Haircuts! Yes! You're the only person who ever notices when I've cut my hair. My family, who see me every fucking day, they don't say anything. I have to mention everyone anytime someone gets a haircut, right? When I do it, no one. Every time I come to stream, no one says anything. Except for Wayne. Always gives me a little fresh trim. Looking good. Nice haircut. You know what? Didn't today. You don't really notice. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. It was in your mind, but it didn't look classy. To be fair, I think it was probably not that long anyway, so... My pine. Beard looking sharp, thank you, yeah, do a little trim of that too. Gotta be looking fresh for Canada. us full head people? Says the guy who's always conveniently wearing a hat. What are you hiding under there, Creek? Huh? What are you hiding? Keeping something away from public eyes, I think. Interesting. Interesting. There's a remix of this, which is like my favorite remix of a Pokemon song. It's like one of the best Pokemon songs. This and the red theme. I need that. He sometimes bumps you in the face with his hat. Creek, stop bumping your wife in the face with your hat. Balding Brothers Unite. Hell yeah.
But we're not done yet. Good. Get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave. Green is good. Have a bonus.
Everybody ready?
Sad thing is when me and King first met each other, neither of us were. So that's how much time's passed.
4, 3, 2,
Should I buy CeeJaey that Pokemon Wild game? Pokepodia? I was trying to pronounce it earlier and it sounded like I had a stutter. Pokopia? Popia? It's not so close behind me, Yoda. Freaking me out. I'm thinking you're a spy. There we go. That was the spy. We both had a full head of hair back in the day. I mean, I just keep it fairly short these days. I mean, it is what it is. Maybe one day I'll get rid of it all. Just not brave enough.
incoming spies.
Can't wait. Really? Just do it? No. What if I've got a weird ass head? What if I look worse? You know, it's... Yeah, the shot right here. See, this is the thing. People have been telling me this for years. I remember Emilio, who I used to play TF2 with. He said as soon as he noticed he was like thinning, he just went straight off. And he kept telling everyone on our team, like, you gotta do it sooner or later. As soon as you see the signs, just do it. It's so easy. It's just the amount I save on shampoo.
Manco is under attack.
CeeJaey.
Must defend it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try and request a king. Yeah, I've been having to be wearing hats these days. Sun's out, head gets burnt. Sun goes away, head gets cold. See, yeah, the Pokemon Sword gym song is really good as well. I think it was my favorite since the Elite Four Sun and Moon. That one was really good. Elite Four always has bangers, yeah. Sun and Moon always stuck with me though. He needs a sandwich, stop! No! Hi, let's go gambling. Interesting you're hit.
I'm giving you a bonus.
I liked a lot of the songs in Scarlet and Violet as well.
5, 4, 3.
Stream's ending soon. We still got 4 waves to go. I think we'll get to it. We'll see. Needs a sandwich. Ugh. Ooh, that'd be fun. No idea what you're doing, you're gonna be asked. Don't worry, you've got the likes of Swood and Wayne, myself, Kareek. Everyone will be there to help out. People love a gamer going through Dark Souls for the first time. Plus, you've beaten Liza P, so... Oh shit, he needs a sandwich. Ugh. You beat Liza P, then I think you'll be fine with the difficulty. Muzz has beaten Dark Souls as well. Aham, there's plenty of people who tune in. We watch and we don't judge. Very true. Exasia, I think her name was. She was brutal, yeah.
I'm giving you a bonus.
I remember when I played it, it took me a few tries to even realize that you could parry the lightning attacks, if that's the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Man cold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, she was rough. The only one that I having a score Wayne's score. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think the one that caused me the most was Arlecchino, the final boss of the DLC. I think that's the most recent time I've played a boss and thought genuinely I don't know what I'm going to do here. It took a lot of tries and a lot of concentration. I had to lock in. Does Dark Souls have always on invades? No. There are NPCs who evade you, but in terms of other human players, you can play offline if you want, and you can turn off invades if you want. Or, well, there's an in-game mechanic. I won't explain it until you're actually playing, but yeah. Do you remember us to be one of the top ones? Oh yeah. This was my, when I was playing Sword and Shield, this was my chosen one whenever I did comp battles. Yeah, you can toggle offline and online on some game, on some of the Dark Souls games, yeah. But in terms of invade, in terms of invasions, you can get invaded if you are embered, right? Or if you're not hollow in one. You have to go? See you, gambling. You still have my snow? Bless. Yeah, I have that video of when I did... That was Sword and Shield, right? Was that Sword and Shield that I did the whole bug team? I did a video on doing an entire bug team on Sword and Shield and played VGC with it. And I ended up with a positive record. Oh shit, he needs a sandwich. He's hungry! He's hungry! No sandwich for you. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good team. We spent ages, like, actually building the team, theory crafting it, and then we spent ages breeding everything, and then we played, and it turned out pretty well. No, you don't need food. You oh, they're hungry. I haven't got a sandwich yet. Wait. Oh, you dodged the sandwich. He's only a little bit hungry now. There we go. Snack. He's being my waiter. Chef, someone desires a sandwich. Look at him. He's scanning. It's like those clips you see of footballers. Look at them scanning and they're like looking around. Oh shit. He needs some milk. Yeah, I saw that one. I haven't watched it. I was watching some of his bug ones where he entered a tournament with a whole bug team and stuff. I really like bug Pokemon. I think they're really cool. Oh shit, he needs a sandwich. Oh no! The hunger got to him. We have 6-7.
Protect Mango. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cowards!
I used to have the DLC to do on Sword and Shield. I actually finished the DLC of Scarlet and Violet the weekend, the second one, Indigo disc. I just need to fill out the dexes, but the decks for Indigo. Oh shit, he needs sandwich. Feed him! That's the best review I could have gotten. Exploded with flavor. How did you like it? I thought it was good. Like, the first one I felt had a bit more story. The second one, it's just kind of go around, do these fights kind of thing. But I did like going back to Area Zero and going deeper. So I played them back to back. So yeah, I did enjoy them. Thought they were good. Tried to air sandwich. So yeah, I just need to finish the... Oh, is prediction time going? Get your gambers in. Last gambler for a couple of weeks. Yeah, so I want to play Legend ZA. Maybe also Pocopia?
Whoa!
So we'll see.
Australium Grenade
Thank you
Launcher.
for the 8 months. Australian grenade launcher is the prediction. I would take that. I would take that. Would you take that deal? I'll take that deal. It's been a while now since I've had an Aussie. So an Aussie grenade launcher will go down like a treat. Sounds like Animal Crossing music. Oh, he needs a sandwich. He's hungry. Ooh. It's a remix of Able Assists. Ah. Oh, he's so hungry. No! I'm sorry, sir. Your food got stolen by another customer. Oh. Ah. Our SPM's pretty high. That's sandwiches per minute. For those of you who aren't trained sandwich throwing professionals like I am. That? That sounded like the intro to hold on, don't tell me. Was that the intro to like a Konami game? From the 90s? It was? I used to remember that sound when I used to boot up the yeah. Oh shit. He's hungry. Classic. I don't think anything will quite beat the Sega. Oh damn, he was really hungry. Couldn't wait. Sims? Sounds like Sims. You had Sims immediately around. Neuron activated. Anyone gonna get anything? Oh, Wayne with the Aussie! Tomislav! Huge! And he was feasting in game on my sandwiches, and he's feasting in the loot. It's gonna be like 35 quid or something. Wow. We've seen 2 Aussies today. 2 peeps got Aussies. Wayne gets good shit all the time. He does. When's it my turn? When do I get an Aussie, guys? How long's it been? £40. I wish I had £40. GG's, gang. Thank you very much for playing, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Yes, Weird with the Aussie knife and Wayne with the Aussie Tomislav. And I got nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Maybe when you come back, you might get dropped. Maybe that's what I need. A little break away from the game, couple of weeks, come back, unbox a... Alright. You're gonna be living like a king this week? Can everyone screenshot this? I can't wait. Jubaz has teased me with like a few things. Oh, I've got this, and I'm like, what? You got what? I'm so excited. So excited. Right, let's open one of these. Seeing as Wayne redeemed 75,000 points. An entire can of maple syrup. I got a jacket. This is what I need. I need to take Alpine apparel. Because I'm going to get cold. It's going to be chilly. I didn't get any festivizers. How many tickets to finish your tour? Geronimo, if you do exclamation mark profit, I actually have a video. That explains everything. So it depends on the tour you do. If you do 2 cities, you need 4 tickets. For some of them, you need 6, and some of them, you need 3. Time to find a manslaughter. Best of luck, Meister. Best of luck. Hopefully, you get something good from that tour. Apparel. I know how to say things properly. I was going to say, this was the other one I was going to say. You got a Sega and you got this. This is just going to loop now because no one's requesting anything. Ah! Okay. That, I'm ending that torture. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining today. I will see you in a couple of weeks. One more. Bonk. Yeah, so I come back a week Thursday, but that day I'll probably be incredibly tired. I'll probably sleep, and then the Friday, I don't want to just jump back into things, so I will probably use those days to catch up with work and sleep and everything. So it'll probably be 2 weeks today that I'll be back streaming. So I hope you guys have fun. I'll try and send pics. And yeah, you guys have a good time. And then hopefully 2 weeks away from MvM will like rid us of this dry streak. And we can get back on it. And yeah, when I come back, we'll finish Borderlands 4. We'll play a couple of the other gifted games that people got me. Probably play Metal Gear Solid. Things like that. So yeah. You guys take care. Have a good couple of weeks. And yes, thank you. I hope you have a